皆さんこんにちは。リナです。Hey guys, it's Rena. We're gonna be doing more of the plush thing today. I figured today, like I wasn't actually gonna stream today, but I decided to set up a thing and continue with this. 今日この口とのぬいぐるみ続こうと思います。いや、突然の配信でちょっとごめんね。でも昨日の作業が続きたかった。じゃあOkay. Where'd you put? Patrick. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're done the head now. この頭完成したので、残りのwe're gonna continue with the rest of the body. 残りの体続こうと思います。これは胸で、これ足、胸、足、これも足、耳、足、そして腕も腕。Alright, so we got the torso, we got the leg. This is also part of the leg, another part of the leg, part of the ears, another for the foot. That's also for the foot, and this is the hands. So, これで始めよう。This one's simple. Simple. This one's a simple one. All right. Okay. Let's just do that. Oh, hey, Edward. How are you doing? Okay, so we got the torso here. I've cut this out unevenly. Oh well. Doesn't matter too much. I don't need the light. Tired? You still at work? Or have you just finished? And you've taken it from me. Work was being a pain in the ass today. Oh, I'm sorry about that. No, God damn it, I did it again. Not in a good mood right now, to be honest. Oh. Well, hopefully I can help with the pissed at the British. Pissed at the British, so to say. Yeah, we all have those days. I don't eat this gin. Oh, I've only Chacha over here right now. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's good. No. Oh, snap the thread. The bigger they are, the more they... That'll work. That'll work. Running overtime? Oh no. Okay, so that goes there. And that'll start the body. I'm eating a fricandel thingy. I don't even know what they're called. Fricandel brotia? Fricandel brotia? Ah, これ食ってる. Alright, do I wanna... Oh, there goes my drink. Fricandel brocha. Okay, I was right. Of course, a British person seeing that would just think I was eating a sausage roll. They'd be like, oh yeah, have you been to Greg's? It's not even similar. It doesn't taste similar to a Greg's sausage roll. I don't know if that's unfortunate or not. I don't even remember what Greg's even tastes like anymore. What if it? What is happening to me? Okay. That'll work. That'll work. Can you believe it's been like what? It's been almost 2 years since I've actually been to the UK. Weird. I mean, I can't go because of reasons, but... I mean, not that I'd want to, but... Should make it a root? I don't think that'll make it. Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. I'm still like stupidly, well, not stupidly, but I'm still like varying the times of when I stream quite a lot, because I'm still trying to, I'm still figuring out which times I actually kind of like doing. Not even just that, like what times I like doing, but also what times are like good for, you know, the majority of people watching, because, yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Because obviously I have a lot of people in a bunch of different time zones. I think that John did actually look at the archive for my video though, because I got a comment from him being like, "Oh, the BGM is so comfy." See, I can't even hear it. I don't even have the sound for my PC on right now. I am just... I can't even hear the BGM, or even what it sounds like in relation to my voice. Okay, I'm gonna turn that inside out for a second. Yeah, he did. What, did he mention it, or just... He told me. He told you. I can't speak English, damn it! Gomen ne, Paka-san. Eigo wakaranai. He said, he said I am watching the archive. Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, I guess, like, yeah, people can watch the archives. I don't tend to watch archive streams very often. I tend to prefer actually being there for the stream itself. In fact, if I actually watch archives, sometimes I get that kind of FOMO feeling of like, "Aw, I should have been here for this." Oh, come on. He said he wanted to watch it but wasn't available. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, wasn't he busy, like... Because I remember he mentioned something to me. He mentioned doing something. He mentioned going to a jobs fair. Is he job hunting again? I don't know. Okay. Back in there. Nice little support, that is. Alright. And then... Alright. So... Let's put that. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put it on the other side. Damn it. There we go. Tell you what. I gotta go her hill. Okay.
Ugh.
Oh shoot, I forgot to it was a fly. Oh, wait. Wait, did I do that wrong? That's it. Okay. Haishin Tsuji. 一人が来た。Chopara Choco! Hey! Lurking, we'll join in a bit. That's fine. Whew. Haha! Alright, let's do the rest of the legs now. Ashi. I need 2 of these. Should I just... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think I measured this out like all the time ago when I actually made this plush. I think I actually measured everything. Yeah. Okay, so those are the legs. Well, almost. One more bit. Okay. Soこうにしてなんでマジマジかこうにしてこれこうとこう OK どうして The fucking fuck me. これなんでやめてください。やめてくれ。お願い。協力してくれてありがとう。マジ。Where does all that extra space go? That doesn't make sense. I don't care. I'm following the pattern, goddammit. So this is mean that, like, yeah, it does. Okay. Awesome. Okay, that should work. Okay, that's good. Just gonna... Okay. Oh, what just... Eh? Oh. I have no idea what just happened there. Something got stuck.なんだこれ。なぜ。見つけた。Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, what? you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Okay. 足。そう。足。そう。Okay. It's been an hour already. Jeez.視聴者が2人だけど誰もチャットにコメント残してないちょっと寂しくなったよThere's 2 viewers, but no one's leaving any comments in the chat, so it's getting a bit lonely. I mean, I'm okay. It's just No, I'm actually gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way. Yeah. Oh, come on! 完成だ。これ足。口との足だ。さあ、これで。So these are the legs. These are the legs that it has. They go just right here. これ。Okay. And let's. So, where did my needle go? Actually, can I? Yeah, let's use that. There we go. Where's my needle? Where the fuck is my needle gone? What the fuck? Aha! Okay, so start by putting that here. Okay. I'm gonna take this out. There we go. So where's the midway point? That would be about here. Got her it's midway by that point. Okay, cool. Put it all back in now. Oh, nice timing. Oh, I'm back. Both of you came back at like the same time. Yeah, okay, that'll be good. That'll go good. How long have you been back for? I kind of been engrossed in the in these legs. Yeah, Plumea. That black wasn't supposed to leak through. It's alright though, I'm sure I can make it fade away. Not long ago, to be honest. Okay, cool. Okay, so one of the legs is almost there. The other leg is kind of... I'm gonna go a thread here. Okay, bring this to an abrupt end. Alright. Okay. Just gotta get some more thread. So, Pakirwa and Jobara, what is up with you two now that you're back from wherever you happen to be? Prakirwa, is your day better now that you're not around, well, apparently around those British people? It's alright, I'm sure you'll be able to kick them out of the country at some point. Now that they've Brexited. I ended up not being able to do anything at the bank since it was closed for some reason. Shit! You just reminded me. I have a doctor's appointment on Monday, and I have literally no idea when it actually is. I'm gonna have to actually call them up and be like, "Excuse me, when is my appointment?" I tried to call earlier, but for some reason the line wasn't working. So. I'm working on the finishing touches of the maid outfit for my model right now. Oh, that's cool. I like Jobada's model. God damn it, I can't. English, what's that? I feel like Kirwach has just kind of disappeared because he's not in chat. Alright, let's fill that with stuff. Eating dinner now. Thank you. He's a very cute model though. Bon appetit, Parkier. Yeah, bon appetit. You know, Bekeerwacht, I wouldn't have actually met Jabada if it weren't for you. Well, in a roundabout way, anyway. Also, I like how Kimiko is just standing in the corner. Yeah, isn't she cute? I might do more of those. I might put some more of those on the screen, or at the very least, I'll animate some more things to. I want to give some maybe I'll do like like an animating stream at some point where I do another animation. By the way, and there's no way, like, even if she's listening, there's no way that she'll actually understand what I'm saying right now, but I'm thinking of also making a little one of those for Mimi, like making a little sprite, like a little sprite thing of Mimi just sort of like doing a dance or something. Because I've noticed that she puts a lot of the fan art on the like on the screen of her streams, so I'm thinking I might make I might make a little sprite thing, a sprite thing of her. I actually already started making one. Actually, I actually already started making it. Just haven't animated it. I've got like a baseline for like what I want to do with the sprite, but I'm not quite happy with the sprite yet, so I'm gonna mess around with it a little bit, and then it'll be in exactly the same style as Kimiko. I think she'll like it. The other actually amusing detail is that if I make it, and like, I might just do this as a little bit of, I could do this with actually a whole bunch of different, like, people, but, because it'll be, because I'm animating this in, technically in the style of my game, it means I could, like, as an Easter egg or something, put her in there as, like, as an Easter egg or something. That could be fun. That could be a bit amusing. Excited to see Mimi pixel art. I mean, to be fair, actually, for some of the... Because I have actually implemented in, like, NPC interactivity and such, so, what, like... But I don't actually have any NPCs in there, so I could easily just start... Like, I do need to design, like, some generic NPCs and such, but what I might do is that, yeah, since I'm going to be designing, like, some fan art as such, I could easily, assuming she's okay with it, use something like use one of those alongside as well. Just shove her as a random resident in one of my cities. It actually really helped to bring the city level that I made to life. Although I still have a lot to do on that city level. I swear to God, when I'm done with that city level, it's gonna be my pride. At the moment, I know that most of the gifts that I post on my game are from the volcano level, because it's the one that I've actually, like, put a lot of time into. But, like, once I've done the city level, oh my God, I'm gonna be all over that damn thing. I can actually do a thing where I put in, like, various VTubers into the game as residents of my city. Maybe I'll make one of Jobana as well. Because I have a lot of fun doing those animations as well, especially the idle ones, because I can get a lot, because I have a tendency of, like, really trying to put a bit of character into the way that they kind of, even just idle. Like, you can see how Kimiko just kind of bobs left and right like that. She's got this kind of, like, joyful personality about her. I really love doing those. I think it was 8 frames? It was an 8-frame animation. I'll have to check that. Whew. Almost done. Almost done with these legs. Ooh, I'd love to. I'll keep that in mind then. I can't remember, was it... I can't remember if your model had any kind of, like animal ears or anything. You didn't have bunny ears. I think it was just because the first time I went, you were wearing a bunny costume or something like that. But you don't have bunny ears, do you? It's just a normal human model. Oh, you have cat ears. Okay, I missed those. Oh god, so does Mimi. This is actually gonna... Okay, this actually presents me a really interesting problem, because... Because in my game, my game is set in this kind of world where, like, where I kind of have, like, all sorts of different species of things. So I've got, like, the humans, obviously, and I've got, like, the bunny, the bunny girls, and I've got all of the dragons and such. But each of them is supposed to have a specific ability related to that species. So now, because I'm probably gonna end up, like, I've got to figure out what the hell cat girls do. And make it consistent with, like... Because, yeah, the bunnies have the telekinesis. Which is, you know, the main thing of my... Because my main character is telekinetic. That's her main ability. So the question now is, what do cats do? Lameo, what are you laughing at? I don't know what we do as cat girls. It's alright, I'll figure it out on my own. I could figure this out. Because the thing is, as cat girls, it means that you're not human, according to, well, in the rules of my universe. In the rules of my game's universe. And all non-humans have to have something. So, I don't know. There's a lot of story to it. I got like a whole fucking Bible on the lore of my game. Actually, well, it's not like ridiculously complex or anything, but like I have put a bit of thought into it. Gotta figure out what cat girls do. Speaking of Mimi, actually. Oh, that failed. I had 49 Twitter notifications. What the hell? Misudu. 明日はスプラ配信予定だからもし時間あったら遊ぼう。Of course, もちろんだ。Oh, later. Okay. Wait, shit, I forgot to stuff... Oh, no. Should have stuffed that more. I got distracted. Okay, now I'm gonna... I got an idea. Ooh. Okay, so here's the body. Doesn't it look so much like a Mawile? Alright, so I need to... Now this is because I'm an idiot, and I forgot to stuff the damn thing. There we go. Yep, cat girls are known to be very distractive. Oh my god, what have I done? Oh my god, what is this mess? Yeah, you and your cat girl things distracted me from actually stuffing this, so I have to, like, go back. I have to break it open just to, like... Gotta figure out what cat girls do. There you go, you got your answer. We distract people, LMAO. Maybe Rena is secretly a cat girl. Since when? Okay, cool. So now I've opened up the neck. I just needed somewhere to stuff it, because I completely forgot to stuff it before I closed it. Or at least properly stuff it, because it's got some stuffing in there, but it needs more. Like, it's not firm enough. Nowhere near. So I just needed an opening, and I completely forgot before I actually, Maybe she is hiding cat ears behind the chimchar hat. Yeah, you see, the hat is actually hiding something. That's, yeah. Oh, you're catching on. Catching on. And killed Mawile. Officer, I just witnessed a murder. This is gonna be charged now. Awesome. It just fainted, it's fine. That's a lot better. That is so much better. That is so much better. A bit more in the head. I'm just gonna have that go both ways. Like me. A tiny bit more. You can almost never have too much of this. Say almost. Cool. That'll definitely be, that's definitely enough. Awesome. Now let's close it back up again. Quick to the Pokemon Center. Heku, Pokemon Center. Kaifuku item 必要. That is very firm. It's an emergency. I've beheaded a Mawile. Beheaded. Is there a word for that in Japanese? I actually don't know. I mean, they have words for all sorts of things. Then again, there's oddly specific words for all kinds of things. Like the English word defenestration. If any of y'all can guess what that means. So I'm about to defenestrate some, actually, yeah, there's nothing I want to defenestrate. Speaking of long words, maybe I should show y'all all of my, random my random paraphernalia. Hey, bekeerwacht. That's a word, for fuck's sake! Exactly. But I mean, I do have a lot of sewing paraphernalia. A lot of Pokemon paraphernalia. A lot of just general paraphernalia. My what now? I told you, I have some rather sesquipedalian tendencies. Why the fuck do I know so many words? I don't even know how to spell the word paraphernalia. Oop, ow, just stabbed myself with a needle. Okay. Whew. Oh yeah, I too have those things, haha. Alright, so that's the front, that's the back. We'll have a there's the back. I love how much smaller the body is than the mouth, but to be fair, that is kind of how Mawile is. So, alright. So the next part I need to do... Can I do that? I kind of cover the head now. No, I just kind of guesstimate this one. Also switching my yellow for some black. Don't stab yourself. It's alright, I won't. My days of that are past me. I mean, what? Wait, what? Mushiste, mushiste. Ignore it. Okay. I like the Japanese word for ignore. It's the same as the word for insect. Because, you know, makes sense. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so I just gotta enlarge that. so what's the circumference of that? Too small. So there we go. Mimi ちゃん配信してたんだ。ミミちゃん、こんばんは。こんな時間もまだ起きてる？大丈夫か？ミミちゃん。パカも挨拶してくれてI'll just cut that big. That's gotta be big enough. That's gotta be big enough. Yeah. If that's not, then fuck me. Could I do but Paka-san こんばんは。耳みんな休み待って挨拶だけに来てくれたんだ。待って落ちてる？ミミちゃん落ちてる？落ちてたらゆっくり寝てね。Okay, so is that gonna be? That's gotta be it. Yeah, that's it. But is it long enough? Oh, I might actually not be long enough. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Zeon Kai! Hi! How are you doing? So is this... I hope this works. I don't want to have to extend it. Where's my pedal? Where's the pedal? There it is. It's funny, I'm seeing a bunch of people in chat right now, but it's telling me that there's one viewer. So, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to take a shower, BRB. Excuse me. Oh, of course it did. Excuse me, but how the fuck did you even do that? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Oh, Nitrosplint! Hey, how are you doing? Let's put that here. Today was hot. Yeah, it did seem a bit warm today. It seems like it's actually been getting warm recently. Also, Pekinwach, did you see the thunder yesterday? Like, it was... I saw legitimate lightning yesterday. Was that down where you were as well? Like, I even kind of noticed while I was streaming that a storm was coming. Kinda alright. Oh, what? Is something up, Nitro? You don't have to say in chat, but... Yeah, there we go. It's getting kind of dark. I'm good, Rena. I can totally finally get to watch your stream since NTA time zones are just too wacky for me to wake up to. Wait, NA time? Oh, NA time. North America time zones. Yeah, no, because, the thing with the time zones is that actually, like, I actually stream relatively early even for European time zones. It's the fact that a lot of the time I'm actually, like, because a lot of the time my target audience is actually a lot of people in Japanese time zones, which is why I tend to stream, like, ridiculously early, or at least ridiculously early compared to, some of the North American times. So I kind of want to, like, I'm still experimenting with where the best times are to use. Yeah, no, okay, that should be fine. Should be fine. Let me get a little bit thinner, though. I'm gonna make it a little bit thinner. progress is happening. It'll actually get dark soon. That'll be weird. There was a time that I was actually in North America, but now I can't go back because Corona. That's a thing that happened. Cool. Just slightly shorter. I see, that's understandable, Rena. Well, yeah, I mean, it'll vary. I think, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with streaming times so far. I do want to do this at least somewhat regularly, but I'm not sure what times. So, in a way, I guess it'll kind of just be whatever times I kind of feel like doing things, but I think it'll either be a case of I'm either going to just keep like experiment until I find the most reasonable time, or just keep fluctuating my times. I think I do enjoy fluctuating the times because it gives me a little bit of flexibility in when I actually get to do this. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. The funny thing was, one of the main reasons I actually streamed so late today is because of the fact that Mimi usually streams at around 4 p.m. my time, and she didn't stream, so I just decided to steal the stream the time slot because usually I would turn up at her streams, but if she wasn't going, then I was like, well, I guess I got nothing better to do than finish what I did yesterday. Yeah, that is true, Rena. Okay, so I'll go there like that. Should be fine. Yeah, that would be great. That would be perfect. Okay, cool. Get a drink. Just got out of the shower. Cool. Oh! Kawabanga-san? Kawabanga-san! Konnichiwa! I wonder what plush you're making. Ah, I couldn't have, Wait a second. I can... Is it still on? No, it's not. Damn it! Aw. I can actually show you what plush I'm making. I mean, it's on the screen. It's Mawile. There's no spoiler to that, but... Let me just... There. Sanbyaku-san. Yeah, fancy. Mawile! Kuchito! Should that go in? Yeah, I'm just gonna get some more thread. Kuchito, yeah, Kuchito. That's the name of that's the Japanese name of Mawile. this cutie. It's coming along nicely already. Thanks! Okay, let's put that in here. I'm actually kind of surprised because I'm not used to doing work like this on stream. So I wasn't really sure if like, oh, am I gonna be able to focus on it properly? But I mean, y'all have got to see this like essentially come out from nothing. I literally had nothing when I started the stream. I think you are doing good. Well, thanks. Aw, shit. Excuse me, what? Aw. Fuck it. Oh, cut! Are you kidding me? Your plushes are always very high quality. Well, I'm glad. I put effort into them. let's put some more, recent message. Oh, by the way, Rena, are you making Mawa plushie or your friend? Oh, are you making it for you or for your friend? I'm making this one for me, actually. I actually mentioned this in the last stream, although I said it in Japanese. But I had a Mawa plush like for the longest time, and I lost it while I was in Spain. And so, I want to replace it, and so I'm making this. However, what I'm thinking of doing a little bit is that, like, in future streams, what I might start doing is start making plushes that I'll just either, like, I could do streams where I do plushes that I then do for, like, a giveaway or something, or... Because the other thing that I have is that there's actually a shop that I'm friends with the owner, and I know that he'll... that I can essentially just send all my stuff there and then get them sold. But, like, otherwise, I might actually just start, like, doing streams. Because I do quite enjoy... I mean, this is the first time I've ever done it, but, like, I could totally do streams like this where I just, you know, I just sit down, chat with people while making a plush and something, and then just, you know, at the end of the stream, send off the plush to either to a viewer or something. I could commission one for viewers or something, and do that on stream, or just, you know... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. The thread snapped. Yeah, no, that other Mawa plush, I don't have it anymore. Actually, no, technically I do still have that one, although I think it's in California right now. But I did make another Mawa plush to replace it a while back, and then that one went missing while I was in Spain. But yeah, the original one I've got in California somewhere, I think. I genuinely don't know anymore. me see. That's a big rip for the other Marwal plushie went missing. Or is it still... Is it, yeah. So the other one that's in California... So, yeah, no, because I did make another one. That one went missing in Spain. The original one... I believe I left it in a suitcase at a friend's house in California. And I haven't been able to go back there because Corona. It's actually quite calming looking at someone sewing, in a way. Huh. I need to turn on my lights soon. It's getting close to 8 o'clock. Jeez. In a way. Annoyingly, I can't find many ways to put the camera in a position that, like, you can see what I'm looking at. Because, like, I can clearly see all my sewing and whatnot, but you're just mostly seeing my hands kind of do a vague, like a kind of vague interpretation of the action of sewing. Okay, so there's that. And then it would go there. Huh. What do you think? Let me turn on my light as well. Okay. Maybe mount a camera on your head. I was at one point, like, holding it in my mouth while I was sewing. I was just here like this, and I was like, I was like, oh, yeah. But, you know, holding it in my mouth is not, I feel like I could do with a better webcam, though. I mean, this one's alright. It's just... It is terrible at focusing. Like, I think it's an autofocus camera, except it seems to never fucking focus. It's really bad at trying to get anything close to it as well, so... Like... And I don't know if it's just... If it's either autofocusing, or if it just does not focus. recent message, I see. And by the way, Rita, have you gotten your corona vaccine shot yet? Just wondering to know. No, I have not. I don't even know how to do so. Or at least I haven't been given any means by which to do so. Alright, so let's put that over there for now. Come back to the head. Oop. Alright, so just kind of make a vague interpretation of the head. Maybe more. I see, Rita. Okay. Let's put that. Yeah. So that general. Okay, so that general shape. Probably should have drawn it on the... Oh well. Okay. Oh, Peacefly. Would you ever make Among Us plushes by chance? I mean, I guess. I already have a reason not to. I usually tend to avoid making plushes of anything that's like that you could probably find a plush off elsewhere. But I think that with Among Us, like, the designs of Among Us things are so simple that it's not realistically gonna bother me. Also, because I think, don't Among Us things have a lot of, like, customizable features as well? Like, you can put on all sorts of, like, hats and all kinds of other things with them. So, and I could easily, like, you know, and that would actually be something that I could probably, capitalize on. Like, oh yeah, let me do a custom thing with, like, a, I don't know, with some kind of weird, I don't even know. But yeah, under usual circumstances, I wouldn't do something like that, because I am pretty sure you could find one of those, like, anywhere, but yeah, no, I think I would. I think I would. Actually, if I make Among Us plushes, I could send those off to Jerry. Oh, those would sell actually really well. I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna make some Among Us plushes now that you've mentioned it. Because those would be such easy sells. I just realized, because Among Us was something that got popular after Corona happened. That's why it never occurred to me to do so back when I was conventioning. Okay, so let's see how that actually works. That should work. Gotta make that a lot thinner though. Since it was my idea, you gotta give me 10% of the profits. Yeah, of course. Here's your royalties. Okay. It's almost like making a hat for her now. So that sticks out too much. Alright. Let's just cut that corner then. That's sticking way too far. I'm basically just guessing this part. I haven't actually made a pattern for this. It's almost like I gotta make a hat. Because you see the black bit on the top of the head? I've gotta kind of do that. So it's almost like I'm making a hat for it right now. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. There we go. Okay, so tap that on like that. How much for 5 little Among Us monsters? I'm not sure because I haven't. Let me look at the Among Us monster now that you mentioned it, because I haven't even considered doing that. Like I can't imagine it would be. even called? Space people? Space Among Us character. Yeah, like I think I could easily get that done for like, what, $25 maybe? Plus shipping. Yeah, and then there's all of those like variants and such. Yeah, the variants would actually be really fun to do. Because there's so many different variants of it that, like, yeah, that I could easily just make this kind of... Oh my god, I'm seeing, like, rainbow ones right now. I'll try that out, actually. I'll do it off stream, but, like, yeah, I'm gonna like try and make up a pattern for an Among Us plush. Because if nothing else, I could sell that. I could sell that to Jerry's store. Yeah. Anyway. Pin these on. Oh, Rena, happy Pride Month. Of course. Of course. It's funny, I don't usually pay attention. I just kind of... I always kind of forget about it. Like, the last time that Pride Month happened, Actually, the last time that Pride Month happened, I went homeless, so... oops. Because I had an abusive ex. Yay! Which in a way kind of draws a weird kind of thing to the fact. It weirdly draws attention to the fact that, like, I remember like 2 years ago, I was like talking to some dude in a shop, and when I mentioned that I was into girls, like the very first thing that he brought up to me, the very first thing that he said in response to me saying that I wasn't. Because I can't even remember if it was, like, that he was into me or something, but, like, I remember the very first thing that he said back to me when I said that I liked girls was just sort of like, oh, you know, but you know that lesbians have more, have higher rates of domestic violence or something like that, which is such a weird thing. He, like, just out of nowhere, just, like, this random fucking tangent of, oh, you know that statistically lesbians have more domestic violence among them. I'm like... Where did that come from? It's weird to look. It's weird to look back on that with the hindsight of my most recent escapades. Okay, so that goes there like that, and then that would go on top. Must have come really far since then. I mean, I didn't kill myself, so that happened. Tried to. Wait, was it that guy? I don't know. Was it? Because I genuinely don't remember who it was. I know who you're talking about. I can't remember his name or anything, but I know who you're talking about. Was it in Utrecht? I think so? Like, I genuinely don't remember it in enough detail to like... I just remember that it happened. Oh yeah, I know who it was, I remember now. Don't remember his name. Like, I'm 90% sure it was in that manga Kissa. But, like... Whew. 100% sure. I had a beef with him at a con later, 100% sure. Yeah. Oh yeah. もちろんだ。As someone who knows none of this, as it popped up in my recommended, it seems like an interesting story. I might have to go eat now, but I will be back later if you're still streaming. I mean, I might be at this for a while, so because I don't think I don't feel like stopping. I think I'll only start to wrap it up if it starts getting dark and and the recording is like yeah, if it starts getting dark, then I think I'll start calling it there, but otherwise... Surprised it's not dark already. It's like 8 o'clock. But I'm happy, because I got like 6 viewers. Like, probably doesn't sound like much, but damn, that's, Yeah, it's June. Ow. I need to stop stabbing myself. Ow. What? Okay. Tried to sew something once, by the way. It ended terribly. The white fabric became red. Are you trying to say that you stabbed yourself a bunch? I was gonna say, yeah, that sounds like an admission that you were, there was a lot of blood. Having blood on an Among Us plush would be pretty sus and thematic. Yeah, you pay extra and I'll stain your plush with my own blood. I had one thing and you've taken it from me. That song again. Thanks for the stress relief with the stream, but there is just something satisfying about sewing. And thanks for that too! Alright, right now. I have one thing, and you've taken it from me. A single life, a single friend, but you've made that end. There was one thing to help escape from misery, and now it's all it's... I had one thing, I taken it from me. I'm actually holding my camera in my mouth. I figured. So what is Zapsadan Haishin? God damn it. I can't read things. So what is Zapsadan Haishin? Google says it's chat delivery, which just sounds weird. It's chat stream. The word Haishin means stream. I mean, it can also mean delivery, but it means stream. Or at least, like, it can be used in that context. So, like, when you're talking about live streaming, you would say Haishin. So Zapsadan Haishin means, like, chat stream. Like, you could say, Daibu Haishin, or, like, yeah, no, like... In fact, amusingly enough, if I look on my own, like, thing, it'll say that I'm, like, Daibu Haishin shiteru. Japanese literal translations are always funny. Like someone smart saying your head is good. Yeah, no, that is what you say. Atama ga ii, yeah? Atama ga ii. So, like, your head is good. But then again, you can say something like you have a big brain in English, so it's not too far off that. In fact, I remember when, like, because when I'm over on Mimi's streams, like, she gets a lot of English comments as well, and... like, when she's getting the English comments and like... well, yeah, whenever she doesn't know what someone's saying, like, sometimes I'll step in and say, like, oh, yeah, no, that's what they mean. And like, I've had it happen, like, 2 or 3 times where someone's been like, oh, Mimi has such a big brain right now. And she's like, big brain? What does that mean? and I do tend to just translate that as atamai, because it means basically the same thing. Actually, no, I'm not going to bother. I studied up to N3 and had a break for mental health ages ago. Love speaking and finding out call things like that. So, funny thing with me is that I've never actually...
Well, I mean, I guess I had, like, briefly studied Japanese in official capacity, but everything that I've learned is something that I've taught myself. Like, nowadays, I just kind of hang around a lot of Japanese people online. Like, I just chat with Japanese people online. And so my streams tend to be a bit open to people of either side. So, like, yesterday my stream was almost entirely Japanese. Like, everyone in chat was Japanese, but today it is mostly English, probably because right now is, 3 a.m. over in Japan? Let me just, 3:20 a.m., so, but yeah, I tend to just kind of, but no, everything that I know is mostly just down to, the conversations that I have with friends. What's really funny, actually, is that because a majority of my Japanese is actually from, like, online spaces, I have this interesting side effect on my Japanese where, so like, a majority of Japanese learners that I tend to encounter have a bit of a tendency, I'm going to move this over here, by the way, so a majority of people that I encounter who are learning Japanese tend to, like, overuse polite Japanese, even in situations where it doesn't seem to make sense, whereas I do the exact opposite. I tend to not use any polite Japanese, even when I realistically should. But if I want to remember, actually, N3 is relatively high. That's a relatively decent level. I don't actually know what the JLPT levels are. I know that N1 is basically like you're better than most Japanese people. And I'm definitely not that. Although I tend to get complimented on my Japanese a lot. Especially when I'm talking in text chat. Textbooks drill politeness, but it's very outdated, but would prefer to be polite. A polite gaijin than a ruffian. See, that's the thing. I talk like a fucking ruffian. I am just like, I have like no filter on me when I speak Japanese. I mean, I also tend to be a little bit more held back, mostly just out of like not being as used to it. But like, but no, I just don't hold back. And I don't... So, the funny thing, I don't think I've ever actually read a Japanese textbook. Like, for me, it was basically like, oh, hey, keigo, that's a thing. Okay, bye, thanks. That's good to know. I'll use that when I need to. Which ends up being almost never. But I swear to God, it's almost like a game of spot the foreigner. I can almost always do it. I mean, aside from the accent, it's always like, are they using keigo in like places that they shouldn't? Yeah, okay. N3 is conversational pretty much, so you can survive with it. Oh, people say your Nihongo is Jaws. Yeah, no, they do. Actually, so no, the really interesting part is the occasionally, and again, because I hang around in a lot of online spaces, oftentimes my identity could be completely anonymous. Like, I'll just sort of turn up, and what tends to happen is that I'll go through a considerable portion of the conversation before it even comes out that I'm not Japanese, and at that point they're just sort of like, they're just like, excuse me, wait, what? What? You're not... What? You're not What? I'm not really interested. I probably wouldn't read them. I'm more... Like, it's more of just an interesting curiosity on the fact of, like, you know, it's not the way that I learned. It's funny. I've been doing Japanese so long. I haven't even been using most of the resources that exist now. Like, I know a lot of people use things like Duolingo now. I am, like, way fucking older than that. Like, I must have started back in, what, 2009 or something like that? So, actually, a little bit earlier than that. I think it was a little bit earlier than 2009. And yeah, back then, a lot of the resources of, for learning Japanese just... Or a lot of the ones that people use pretty frequently now just don't exist. Weren't a thing back then. I pretty much brute forced my way through what I have. And, like, another thing is because, again, like, I learn a lot through conversation. Sometimes it literally just comes down to the fact of, like... If my friends say it, like, if my friends use a particular phrase that, like, gets across a certain point, then that suddenly, like, enters into my vocabulary. So, like, so, like, for the longest time, like, this is especially important for certain phrases that, for like words and phrases that don't tend to translate directly into English or anything. So phrases like, say, yoroshiku onegaishimasu, or like otsukaresama desu. Yeah, otsukaresama desu. You can say otsukaresama desu or otsukaresama deshita. It doesn't really matter which. But, like, either one of those, they don't realistically translate, or at least they don't translate to anything that, like, you could, like, reasonably... And I've kind of gotten used to it. I kind of use them as their own thing now. Like, they don't really... Yeah, and it's just, again, I hear my friends saying it, so it's something that I just eventually pick up on my own. It's something that I kind of... I pick up, like, how it's used and why it's used and what it kind of... You know what I mean? Stuff like Duolingo is useless. The best way to learn a language is having real need to use the language. It's called communicative approach. Yeah, basically. And this is, by the way, because I've done this multiple times. I mean, at the moment I live in the Netherlands. Now, my Dutch is not quite as good as my Japanese. I mean, I say not quite, not even close. But like, but yeah, it just comes down to the fact that, like, you know, I'm surrounded by Dutch people, so that's naturally what I end up talking. At least for the most part. So in a way, it's almost a little bit harder to immerse oneself in Dutch, because even when you're in the Netherlands, so many people speak English that the moment you come across with your foreign accent and whatnot, they'll just start speaking English to you. How do you find pitch accent with that approach? I used to get misunderstood a lot. I genuinely, like... So here's the thing. I said before I've never ever read a textbook. I literally don't know what pitch accent is. Like, no, I have a feel for what you mean, but, like, it's something that I've never ever actually incorporated, or at least I've never thought about like how I incorporate that. It's never something that I've realistically, like, tried to like consciously pull off. It's probably something that I actually do relatively okay, but I've never consciously tried to. And if you think about it, like, you know, most most Japanese kids aren't sitting there, like, in like learning how to speak and be like, okay, this is how you do pitch accent and whatnot. Like, no, they just it's just something that comes naturally from listening and imitating, and, you know, and that's just kind of how I've so I genuinely have never even attempted to know what pitch accent even is. I had a girlfriend there, and yeah, everyone speaks English. It's a foreign country on easy mode. Yeah, it is. I had a girlfriend here. That didn't go well. I'm not going to talk about that. To be honest, at this point, I kind of actually want to get out of the Netherlands. If Corona wasn't a thing, I would already be gone from this place. Because I'm actually really starting to grow resentful of it. I think part of it comes down to what happened with my ex and the fact that I really don't feel like I have a reason to be here. There's a few other things mixed in, but I think it's also just that nowadays my friend group is shifting so far onto the end of speaking with a lot of my Japanese friends that it's almost like this kind of feel of why am I here and not there kind of thing. But yeah, you learn languages the complete opposite way to me, which means that we have different strengths and weaknesses. Interesting. I mean, admittedly, when I first got into, chat, because as I say, for me, it's mostly immersion, and honestly, the initial steps, you really are throwing yourselves in the deep end, and the initial steps are the most brutal because, you just have no confidence that you'll be able to say anything. It's really scary. You'll think that people, and it's just, it can be a bit scary the first time that you do it. The first time you speak to anyone in a foreign language, it's just, that's the hardest. But I think once you get established, and especially once you find a circle that kind of know what you're about, they can cope with the fact that every once in a while you'll say something that makes completely no sense. Do I still play VGC Pokemon? I don't. I have considered doing some online battling for streaming and whatnot. I literally don't even own Pokemon Sword and Shield right now. I don't even own the most recent games. So, I had considered, trying to, not so much get back into it, but, kind of give it a go. And, kind of give a go at some online battling and such, but, just hasn't really come up. Or at least it hasn't, I don't know. Oh, god damn it. Where's my, cool. And awesome. So There's the head. And then the mouth goes up here like that. Yeah, that'll work. My advice, Rena, for your language learning style is getting conversational tutor just to help with formal Japanese, as it's quite important, to be honest. Okay, well, firstly, I do not have the money for a tutor, but secondly, why would I need a tutor when I've already got friends to talk to? I don't know, genuinely... Because the other thing with formal Japanese is that I genuinely do not have a need for it. Because the thing with formal Japanese is it's not that I don't know how to talk it, it's the fact that I don't use it when I don't use it at the times that I necessarily should, or not even so much necessarily should, because it's more sporadic whenever it comes up, and it's not so much that I don't know how to, it's that I keep not using it when I probably should, if you know what I mean. And that's not necessarily something that you'll solve with a tutor. That's something that you get from just throwing yourself at it enough times that you actually just, just recognize when you should. So it's not that I don't need, I don't think I need tutoring. It's just... if you were to move there. Yeah, but the thing with because the reason, I'm a very informal person by nature, which again is probably why I don't tend to do formal Japanese very often, but I'm a very informal person by nature, and a majority of the things that I engage in are things that don't necessarily involve formality. So, for example, obviously I'd need formal Japanese if I was, say, to go and talk to my boss or something, but I've never had a boss. So why would I ever... it's just things like that, I tend to always put myself in positions where I don't usually have authority figures with which I would need to address formally. Even over here where I'm speaking Dutch, it's actually... I don't think I've ever really used formal Dutch, even though... and it's because of the fact that my lifestyle just does not inherently I don't necessarily end up in situations where I need to address people formally. In fact, because of the fact that I tend to be a little bit I can be a little bit of a ruffian at times, in a way it's almost natural that I do speak the way that I do. That I do speak less formally than you would expect. But yeah, no, it has been on my mind that maybe I do want to actually move to Japan at some point. I mean, I've lived all over the place at this point, but it's weird that I haven't even been to Japan. What? 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 Oh my god. Okay. I get some thread. Gotta put the mouth on now. Haha, we're on complete opposite ends of the spectrum. I'm overly formal as I want to get into teaching. You totally should, but it has many hurdles. I mean, I can imagine. I mean, it's basically impossible right now because of reasons. Well, actually, you say it involves hurdles. I mean, I know that, because obviously there's many hurdles involved with freaking immigration in general. I know, I've immigrated several times. But honestly, I can't imagine that there's going to be any more hurdles than the things that I've already experienced so far. As I said, it would mostly come down to what kind of, yeah, I don't know. It's as I said, it's basically impossible right now because of Corona, which is actually pissing me off, because if Corona wasn't a thing, I probably would have already attempted to do so. Or at the very least, I would have gone for a visit. I just realized as well, another thing about my Japanese is that because of the fact that I have a tendency of, like, again, hanging out with all kinds of, that I can talk casually with a lot of people, I've also had a bit of a thing where I've picked up a lot of, like, regional words and a lot of regional... so, like, Peacefly, I'm not sure, because, again, you've done a lot of your learning through textbooks and whatnot. I'm not sure if you actually, like, know too much about, like, about all of, like, regional variants of Japanese. Like, for example, if I said wakarahen, would you know what I meant? Like, do you know what wakarahen means? Do I still have the Salamence plush? I think I do! I'm not sure where it is. But yeah, let me test your Peacefly. Do you know this, this bit of regional, dialect? Or if I said Honmani... Ah, majide, Honmani! I've got friends who speak in, like, the fucking heaviest Kansai accent that you'll ever hear. I fucking love them, though. I love coming over to their streams. They do come over to my streams occasionally as well. They were on my stream yesterday. They were, joking about the moment where my thread snapped and I just was like, "Ah, fucking!" And they just... They got on my case for being all like, "Oh, Rita, you freaking potty mouth." I understand Wakari verb stem, so guessing it's something to do with knowing. Guessing it's a dialect. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, it is actually part of, like, it is from the Wakaru stem, so it is, you're on the right lines. Wakarahen is Wakaranai, but it's a Kansai dialect. So if you say, like, "Oh, Wakarahen," it's like saying Wakaranai, but, like... It's a Kansai dialect of that. I have friends who, like, actually speak like that, so I've picked up ways that they kind of say things as well. A liter dialect, so potty mouth ruffian. You know, another funny thing is that because of the way that I tend to talk, like, there's also a lot of words that I just tend to never use. Like, I've almost never used the word... Actually, no, I don't think I've ever actually used the word anata in a conversation, or kimi, because that just doesn't, like... Another one is, like, the particle o doesn't come up very much, because in most casual conversations that just tends to get dropped. It's not necessary. There's a whole bunch of other things. Like, I could use them in a proper conversation. Like, I could use them in a formal conversation if I, you know, if I had to. I just don't usually end up in many formal conversations. Makes sense. In many ways, that stuff is invaluable as it cannot be learned through formal measures. That's the thing, though. Like, you're not gonna learn how to say some of the... Like, a lot of the words that I know... And this is why, like, I have a bit of an impression that, like... I don't know. I guess compared to a lot of Japanese learners, I've almost kind of... I don't know. I don't know how to necessarily compare myself to a lot of Japanese learners, because the thing is, I don't know my JLPT level. I know that's what a lot of people tend to judge themselves by, but I don't know mine. I feel like I would at least be like an N3 or something, because obviously I'm like I have daily conversations with friends. There are some subjects that I just do not know how to talk about, but like other than that, like I'm able to have meaningful conversations with most people, so I'm guessing that would be an N3 thing. Yeah, I don't know. In many ways, that's you always just say Omaya then. No! Okay, no, so here's the thing. With Omaya, Kimi, all those kind of things, I actually do not use those words at all. Because the thing with Japanese is that when you're addressing a friend, or when you're addressing someone that you know, you would almost never use the word anata or kimi. Because, I mean, firstly, it's like, you don't tend to use, like, firstly, you tend to drop a lot of, like, subject words like that in most sentences. But also, if you're talking to someone that you know, it's actually more, it's more expected that you would just refer to them by name. So instead of saying, like, how are you doing today, it would be like, how is Nitro Splint doing today? Watashi overuse. Yeah, I use watashi though because watashi is something that that tends to be most common among female speakers, which, you know, I happen to be. I mean, if you're a male speaker, then yeah, ore or something like that. I know that one of my friends, she tends to say uchi a lot, but like, yeah, it just varies by person. I know that some of my VTuber friends who tend to play a character don't use watashi at all. They'll just refer to themselves directly by name. Mimi does this. She, like, instead of saying watashi, she says, like, Mimi wa genki desu, or something like that. It could be fun to compare our Japanese at some point. We're both novices on the grand scheme of it. We're both novices on the grand scheme of it. Although you should do the online JLPT test, but these qualifications are not important unless jobs. I don't necessarily think I'm a novice, but are there any girls who use ore? I don't think I've ever heard a girl use ore, but I have heard a few girls use boku. It's not majorly common, but like I have heard it. Whereas atashi is exclusively feminine. Yeah, but I would also say that with atashi, it's something that, like, you could say it, but it is one of those, like, it's almost a little bit childish to say. Like, well, not so much childish, but you wouldn't really say it among, like, people that you don't know. It's something that you'd realistically say to people that you are more comfortable with. Watashi is kind of unisex, but you would sound pretty... I mean, if you were a guy saying watashi, you would sound a bit effeminate. Imagine a little girl using ore-sama. Yeah, no, I'm almost imagining, like, the idea of, like, a little girl being raised by, like, a single dad, or, like, gay parents or something like that, like, two dads or something who say ore or such. So, like, when the girl starts learning to talk, like, she's all like, oh, ore-san! Like, Tosan! Ore! Haraeta! That's a funny image in my head. Okay, boku is then. The funny thing is that because of the fact that, like, that personal pronouns like that tend to be more gender specific, it does mean, and I've noticed, I notice this a lot when I'm in online chat rooms and such. It's actually relatively easy to spot, like, it's relatively easy to spot the gender of people that you're talking to, or at least that you're talking around, because, like, if you're in an online, say, chat or something, and someone says, like, oh, ore wa, I even know something, then you know that you're talking to a guy, and similarly, like, if they say boku or something, good chance that you're speaking to a guy as well, and most guys will not say watashi. So if you see someone write watashi, unless they're writing formally, it's generally female. Again, though, context is key for all of this. Yeah, I mean, context is really important for, well, I mean, anything when you're thinking about languages, to be honest. Is watashi still used today? I mean, it's not really a dated term. Since I only watch anime and such, I hear it in historical context with cliche. Okay, so it's not a dated thing. The reason that you tend to see it used among, like, historical context of cliche princess type characters. Yeah, so the reason that it tends to come up among those is that watashi has this kind of, like, it has, like, a feel to it of being a bit, like, overconfident, I guess. Like, if you say watashi, like, it's you kind of have this vibe of, like, almost that you think that you're better than other people, which, like, well, no, not like, no, that's a little bit harsh, because it's not, like, you're not, like, a prick if you say it, but, like, it does have this air of, like, I am important. So, if you're saying watashi, yeah, it makes sense that you hear it from, like, prince and princess characters, because, I mean, yeah, they are kind of important. So... you do get it, a few, like, yeah, you do hear people say it, but, like, as I say, I don't necessarily hear people say it often, or at the very least, I don't hear people say it as, like, their primary, like, the primary thing that they say, often because, you know, it can be read as a little bit douchey, I guess, like... Well, yeah, because it is a lot more feminine, so, yeah, I guess it would be read as a little bit, like, full of yourself. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Yeah, social hierarchy, that's the best way of putting it. It's something that you would tend to use if you were, say, above someone in a social hierarchy. So you'd almost never use it as your primary thing unless you were basically top of the food chain, like a prince or a princess. The whole point with addressing people and yourself in Japanese is something that is very alien to me, to be honest. Like, you got a lot of ways to say you, and you sometimes need to be careful not to say the wrong one. Because it says how you view someone. Yeah, basically. Although, as I said, I don't tend to use the word you at all, because... because, you know, among friends, you would just refer to someone as their name. So, for example, when I'm messaging Mimi every day, I just say to her, like, oh, how's Mimi doing? Actually, no, I take that back. I say, how is Mimi-chan doing? There we go. I think after this, I'm gonna have some ice cream. I bought some ice cream. I bought some ice cream today. I have ice cream. I've got to head off now. Really fun talking to you and to you all. Yeah, it was great. It was great having you. I hope to see you again. Phone's low on battery. Where is my phone? What the hell? Where's my phone? I just heard it made a low battery sound. I don't know where it is. Give me a sec. Found it. 5% battery. Let's just fix that. Ice cream. Just ate some popsicles today. Apparently Mimi's a vanilla ice cream lover. Like, after her stream on the other day, she was like, oh, I'm just gonna have some ice cream now. I was like, ooh, what kind of ice cream? I still find it such an interesting fact that, like, a majority of people in Asia are lactose intolerant. Like, I didn't know that. I genuinely did not know that, like, lactose intolerance was actually, is actually a lot more common in humanity than I expected. Oh, geez, I've hit my 4th hour now. Feeling good about that. And it's still light outside, look at that. It's 9 o'clock and we're still doing well for sunlight. I'm really feeling it. God damn it. I'm really feeling it. Are you really feeling it? Cool, so... Whew. Look at that. Look at it compared to the I'm happy with that. Ooh. Oh, Marwan looking good, Rena. I still got a bunch of stuff to do. I'm actually... No, I was thinking, like... Because I'm probably gonna... It's probably gonna be finished in a 3rd stream, but I'm wondering how much I should do at this point. I think I'm gonna do the ears. I'm gonna do the ears, and then I might call it. So let's get this. Alright, put these away now. Where did the...
Okay, so let's put that there, and we. Alright. Let's get this. Can I get two out of this? Can I get. Well. I do like the Mawile and its mega form. I do like the Mawile and its mega form is a lot feminine, which I named my Caillou the Mawile Arena. Right, so I think I can get two out of that. I think I can get two out of that. I can get two out of that. Or maybe I can't. I don't know. We'll see. I can maybe get two out of that. I hope I can, because that'd be a good use of fabric. Let's just drop it off. Let's see. Or are they ears? I guess they're like antennas, actually. I don't know what they are, but either way. So, we just alright. Put that away as well now, since I've done with it. Okay, so that turn on my light now. Especially since I need to see the black. I need to see the black on black. Okay, so let's do this. Oh hey, mysterious future! How are you? ¿Cómo estás, mysterious future? Good, that's what I like to hear. Cool. Feeling blessed. You're always feeling blessed. Then again, that's the most mysterious future thing I could hear you say, so that's about right. Whew. How to know if mist is the real mist? Are you gonna stuff the ears as well, by the way? Of course! Still, I still feel weird calling these ears. Are they really ears? I think they're more antenna. I don't fucking know what they are, man. But yeah, of course I gotta stuff them. Gotta stuff everything. Ugh. So I go here-ish. Yeah, I think I am gonna make those Among Us plushes though. Because I smell an opportunity for money. I'll have to go and make a run for some more fabric soon. I'm gonna do that. Not some more fabric, some more stuffing. I'm gonna do that like later. Music is also really comfy to listen to. Yeah, funny thing with this music. This music, it's from what I'm aware, it's an 8-hour-long like looped video, from a channel called BGM Master. I literally found this because it was linked in Mimi's description for her stream. In one of her streams, I think it was her puzzle stream, she linked the source for where she had her BGM from. So I looked through the channel and I just picked this for it. Let me get some But yeah, it's a very comfortable stream. Nice thing to watch after a long and stressful day. I am glad. I am glad about that. I could do with a better webcam though. You appreciate the music looping channels a lot. Yeah. It's the first time I've ever really used one, but it's funny actually because when I did yesterday's stream, like because I set that stream like relatively early in the day for me. It was like 12:30 for me, and there was a lot of things that I hadn't really prepared for the time of the stream, and I was like, oh, I'll just get it done, done at the time. And then I'm sitting there like 15 minutes before the stream has started. I woke up like maybe an hour beforehand, and I'm like, shoot, I need to have some background music. What am I? So I went to and I had thought about it beforehand. I had thought like, okay, maybe I'll just like have a look into to the place, because I remembered that Mimi linked her source. So I was like, okay, worst case scenario, if I can't figure out a way to if I can't figure out what I want to do for background music, I'm just gonna look into like what Mimi did. Oh, Nitrospin, you're off. Okay, I'll see ya. It's actually a little bit too much. You know, I was saying earlier, oh, you can never have too much. That was actually a little bit too much. Yeah, okay, that's actually fine. That is actually fine for both. And then they both go around here-ish. Forward or just... So I'm gonna pin them while I'm... Let's start on the right one. Or the left one, actually. I find that 4K webcams are not that common. I'm not talking about 4K webcams, Jesus Christ, man. I'm not talking about, like, the resolution of the camera. I'm just talking about, like, its effectiveness as, like, you know, being able to capture a clear image. Because I was talking earlier about it's, like, focusing and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't focus very well. It's just, like, I don't need no 4K shit. Jeez. Besides, I'd actually not use it, like, because even if I have a webcam that could do that, I wouldn't run it at such a high resolution because running it at a high resolution while streaming actually, like, severely impacts the CPU on my thing, and, like, if I put the CPU too high, the thing just lags like hell, and you don't get, like, any kind of good image on it. So ironically enough, getting a high-resolution camera would actually reduce the quality of my stream. But yeah, I'm just talking about getting a camera that can do better quality image, that's all.
It is actually starting to get dark now. You can kind of notice it on the camera, actually. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna end the stream after these, I think. The worst enemy of my streams. The sunlight disappearing. The darkness. Apparently, Streamlabs has lost track of how long I've been live for. Excuse me, what? Let me just, verify something. Streamlabs seems to think I've only been live for 25 minutes, so I genuinely do not know how long I've actually been live for, because I'm being told 25 minutes, and that is not right. The plushie is turning out real nice. Hey, Kiro. Hey. I'm about to get something stuck in your head again, aren't I? God damn it. I had one thing, and you've taken it from me. A single life, a single friend, but you've made that end. There was one thing to help escape from misery, and now it's gone away. It took my whole life away. That was what I was waiting for. Maybe I'll do a karaoke stream one day. I don't have the balls for that. Literally. ten. Ruffle. getting a bit dark to see my thread anymore. Especially since I'm working on black. Like, the fact that it's getting dark is something I'm actually noticing because it's becoming really difficult to sew all of a sudden. What reminds you of Ruffles chips? Excuse me, what? Where did that come from? I'm really curious. I'm really confused as to what the hell you mean by Ruffles chips. What? Where did that come from? The way the previous comment was produced. Ruffle? Oh, Ruffle. Okay, so there's one of them. Let's do the other one. But then again, I produce a lot of things weirdly, so, you know. Okay, so I want to get that. I want to get that like lined up really well. Here. A little bit backwards. There. Okay, the fact that it's getting dark is actually making it really difficult to see where I'm putting the needle right now.
I should not have saved something black for the end. A Brit at work. A Brit did at work so. Even I get comments on my pronunciations, by the way. A Brit at work did so. I mean, my pronunciations are a fucking bag of laughs, so, you know. I think after this is over, I'm gonna play a bunch of Splatoon. I'm gonna splat everyone with my bathtub. Excuse me, what? Something's happened. My threads got stuck in the middle of the... What the f... Okay, let me rethread that. I don't know what the hell just happened there.
getting lunch and continue on my video project once the stream ends. Oh, you're working on a video project? Tell me more. Like, I'm presuming that it's going to be some kind of driving related thing. This time I was going from Houston to Austin through Central Texas. Speaking of which, John, Mist, did you ever, like, get around to doing that video that Bekehrwacht recorded in Germany? Or did Bekehrwacht ever send that? Or, I'm really curious. I want to see that drive, man. On a related note, actually, I'm going to be cycling to Best on Tuesday, so I might actually record that, since I have a camera mount for my bike now. Oh, I didn't say I was going to stream the biking. I'm not even sure if I can do that because of, like, network connections. It's more so, I think I might record it and do, like, do a video similar to the kind of things that you do, Mist. Cool.
There we go. Gotta do that. And with that, yeah, she's looking real good right now. With that, I think I'm gonna end the stream. この辺で終わりたいと思います。ほぼ完成だ。This is almost finished now. ほぼ完成だね。残りは腕、その足、歯。So yeah, the things I got left, I gotta do the arms, I gotta do the feet, and I gotta do the teeth. And then that's basically it. I'm almost done. Whew! Thanks everyone for coming and watching. 皆さん、来てくれてありがとうございました。そうだ。皆さん、来てくれてありがとうございました。最後まで見てくれて、最後まで見てくれたの人、この5時間の、5時間の配信のアーカイブ見てる人、ありがとう。So, yeah, the people watching the archive as well, thanks. And everyone who stuck through, it's been great. It's been great chatting. Yeah. We'll finish this sometime later, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do a stream either on the weekend or maybe on like Monday. Actually, I can't stream on... Oh shoot, when am I streaming next? Because I can't do Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I guess I have to do next Thursday. Like, assuming I'm not doing anything this weekend. I'll probably do something this weekend. But anyway, yeah. Thanks, guys. お疲れ様です。お疲れ様でした。バイバイ。